Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we happily finished Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown last night and are ready to start a brand new game, Tier Ring Saga for the PlayStation 1. I know Eggroll knows, but this game was the creator of Fire Emblem, after leaving the company, made this game. Sword Saint Michael, welcome on in. There was a time when this land was ruled and enslaved by a wicked god. His was a reign of terror and madness, and all who challenged him were consumed in the unholy flames of darkness. But there was a slave who stood up and raised a rebellion against the god's tyranny. However, he could not hope to fight against the god's awesome power. As he lay dying, he prayed to heaven and begged for the strength to face the darkness. At that moment, his wounds were healed, and a fair goddess appeared before him in the form of a great dragon. Thank you, Venom. Welcome on in, both of you. The goddess said to him, "O brave youth, take up your sword. I grant you the power to conquer evil and bring my peace to this land." The goddess was Utona, creator of the four guardians and the daughter of... By the way, we have two kitties at the moment. Two Piece and Biscuit. The mother goddess Miradonna. With Utona's blessing and love, the hero slew the foul god and freed his people. He became king over the land and led his kingdom to a prosperous future. Hey, girl buddy, welcome on in. He now rests in peace with his fallen friends, and his children are left to carry on his will, but a spirit of justice and freedom will never perish from this world. Welcome on in, my friend. We are getting ready to start Tier Ring Saga. I'll explain just a little in a second. Alright. Happy Saturday. Absolutely. Thank you. So, let me know if the volume is a little loud switching to a new game. The creator of Fire Emblem, I don't know why, he left the company, but when he did, he lost all IP rights to... And hello, Infinite Metal, thank you. He lost all rights to Fire Emblem, so he went on to make, essentially, a Fire Emblem clone called Tier Ring Saga. Not only is there a Tier Ring Saga, there is a Tier Ring Saga 2. They got caught up in some financial trouble through lawyering up with Nintendo. According to the wiki page, they said that Tier Ring Saga was the reason there was no Fire Emblem 64. Excuse me. But I also saw something that after Tier Ring Saga 2, if you look on Steam, there's a game called Vestigial... I have it on my actual Steam... Yeah, let me see if I can pull this up real quick. He made one more game after Tier Ring Saga. It's called Vestaria Saga 1, War of the Scions, and Vestaria Saga 2. I did shout him out, Venom. I made sure to shout him out while I was reading. That's how important it was. But in case you're wondering, he apparently has ties to Vestaria Saga 1 and 2 on Steam. And hello, Infinite Metal. Let me give you a shouty too. Alright. It does. Wait until you see. I don't know why it didn't work over there this time. So, we'll just have to... I see... No? There we go. Egg roll beat me to it. I spelled it wrong. Thank you for that, egg roll. The awesomest mod ever. Alright, so we are going to hit the correct button and start a new game of Tearing Saga. In the center of the great Moraton Ocean lies the vast continent of Liberia. In ages past, its people suffered under the rule of the tyrannical god Gerxel, but 8 centuries ago a young man dared to rebel against him. This young man's name was Carluon. With the help of the goddess Utona, he overthrew Gerxel's dark empire and established a new one of peace. Carluon and Utona were wed, and after his passing, the empire divided among their daughters into 4 kingdoms, each the name of its holy queen. Reeve, the serene oasis of the East Cannon, Little Salia. Holy gosh, this is fast. I can't stop it. For centuries, these great kingdoms flourished together, but it was not to last. 50 years ago, Letta did a war. Whew, yeah it is. Where the cult's revival, King Bahanak of Cannon led a campaign. I'm sorry. Anyone who needs to read that, they're gonna have to pause it. That was too much. After that, Bahanak changed completely. He declared the revival of Gerxel's empire and crushed his former ally underfoot. And now, 2 noble sons of Reeve flee from their fallen homeland, seeking out aid from the island kingdom of Welt. Little do they know that the 2 of them will determine the fate of the world. Once this comes up, I want to say, well, yes, the first one sold well, and the second one did not sell very well. Okay, before I continue, because I read the... Hello, sweet baby. Prowling's here. Yeah, I agree with you, Agro. The Wikipedia page, I guess you could say, kinda spoiled one thing. This game is gonna have 2 protagonists. We will be able to switch. I don't know if we choose or they choose when that occurs, but somehow we have the ability to sometimes cross paths and help each other in battle, and even switch members of our army to make one army stronger or weaker, which I thought was crazy cool. Alright. Well, you know, you can't win them all, egg roll, but I think Bloodstained was pretty good, right? So good that we're getting a Bloodstained 2. We don't talk about Mighty Number 9. Runin, there you are. What's the matter? You look a little spaced out. Oh, Holmes. It's nothing. I was just getting... You might need to rebuy it. Oh. I was just getting some fresh air. You a brave man. If you say so. Anyway, we're almost at Welt. Are you and your knights ready to go? As long as I have my rapier, I'll be fine. Again, let me know if the volume is okay on both sides. To me, it sounds good. Eugene is taking care of the others. I sure wouldn't want to be one of Roselia's knights. Thank you, Aggie. How do they stand that old geezer jabbering at them all the time? They look up to him more or less. After so much fighting against the Empire, all that's left of the Roselia Knights are young recruits like them, save Eugene. Eugene went through hell to protect us, and now he can't even swing a sword anymore after all the wounds he suffered. The young knights all understand his pain, so they're doing what they can to repay him. I don't know if we can change the speed a little bit later or whatever. I do know the start button skips everything and goes to the next point. You're right, he has been dependable. Without Eugene and my old man, we all would have died a long time ago. Though, it's kind of sad that young guys like us had to be saved by a pair of, shall we say, senior citizens. I've been meaning to ask you, Holmes. I believe these are the two protagonists, by the way. Are we really doing the right thing? Your father told us to escape while he and his men held off the Imperial Army, but do we deserve to survive if we had to sacrifice him to get away? Don't beat yourself up about it, Runan. It was his choice. Hell, he might not even be dead. He's always been a tenacious little rat. I do hope you're right. I will pray for Admiral Val's safety. Come on, Runan. Where's my cursor? Let me turn down the game's volume for myself. Alright. It's not like you to be so sentimental. My old man didn't do this for you, or even for me. He just wanted to stay and fight for what he believed in. When the time comes for us to retake Granada, we'll see him again. I promise you that. Huh, I'll hold you to it. Also, by the way, since I did mention that there is a Tearing Saga 2, apparently it has also been translated, and it looks beautiful. So maybe in the future, we'll be playing that, depending on how much we like the first one. Huh, I'll hold you to it. Thanks, Holmes. Now, forget about my old man. This is actually pretty exciting, isn't it? I've always dreamed of traveling the world as an adventurer and seeking out legends. Now that my old man let me go, I can make that dream come true. An adventurer? That sounds like fun. Yep, I'm gonna gather up some expert thieves and knowledgeable folks and we'll go on all sorts of crazy expedition. Why do you need to get thieves, man? Say, Runan, why don't you come with me? Aren't you sick of this useless war by now? Holmes, you know I can't do that. We got 3 babies tonight. What a start to having the kitty cam back in action. We got birthday boy Biscuit up there. We have the lovely 2-piece and the sweet baby Praline right here to my right on top of the tower. Holmes, you know I can't do that. Don't act so serious, buddy. I was only joking around. I know, you've got obligations. Your dad left you quite the responsibility. Yeah, but someday I'd like to. Lord Runan, forgive my interruption, but the Isle of Welt has been sighted. And so it has. No more time to be shooting the breeze, eh? Okay, Runan. I'll drop you off at Port Sora. Fort Welt isn't too far from there. Thank you, Holmes. Get everyone ready to depart, Eugene. Yes, my lord. Just making sure. Yeah, there's my hand going up. Port Sora. This is Port Sora? For the doorway to a large kingdom like Welt, it's very quiet. Well, my lord. Did it not, right? We cannot blame them for being intimidated by the sight of a pirate ship like this. Holmes, you should leave at once. It would not do for Lord Runan to be mistaken for an outlaw like yourself. Okay, so we do play both sides of it. We get to play as a pirate, if I'm right. I don't know about him just yet. And we get to be a lord. Interesting. Yeah, we're going. As if I'd stick around just to get yelled at by an old man like you. So, I assume you're off to Azura? Yeah. That island's out of the Empire's reach. We'll drive out the pirates there and make it our new base. Will you be alright on your own? Don't worry about us. Yeah, that good baby. Hunting down pirates is our job. One glimpse of the sea lion's flag and they'll be running as fast as they can. I'm more worried about you, Runin. Your knights are all greenhorns, except for that old fossil Eugene. I know, I'll lend you one of my men. Garo, get over here. I got it, boss. Boy, Garo looks rough. Garo definitely has some fighting experience, I hope, right? Life has been tough to him. You want me to lend a hand, right? That's right. Garo's cranium. Dude's taking a beating. Let's leave it at that, right? That's right, consider him your temporary captain. Thanks, Holmes. And thank you, Garo. Well, suppose it's bye for now, Runin. May the sea breeze bless your journey. Same to you, Holmes. Garo didn't have the best art work. Definitely wasn't flattering of him. Chapter 1, Arrival at Welt, Port Sora. Eugene, do you believe that the Kingdom of Welt will be sympathetic to our cause? It's hard to say, my lord. Hey, Spectrum Branch, welcome in. Thank you for the GL. Looking forward to playing this. Ah, you beat me to it. Thanks, Eggroll. It's hard to say, my lord. The last time Welt tried to aid Reeve, at the Battle of Bolt, they suffered tremendous casualties. I've heard that King Raphael has been missing in action ever since. Convincing the Queen to assist us with her kingdom in its current state will certainly be no easy task. For now, we should assume that Welt will be unwilling to provide us aid. In that case, we should do what we can to get into the Queen's good graces. Our first course of action should be to get a grasp of what exactly the situation is here in Welt. Agreed, my lord. We can gather information from the citizens here in Port Sora. Make it so. I want all troops to ask around and gather whatever information you can. After that, we'll head for Fort Welt to meet with Queen Liza. Yes, Lord Runin. Leave it to us, my lord. Aye, aye, sir. Lady Sasha, the enemy is gaining on us. We must make haste. Kate, I can't. I can't go another step. You mustn't talk like that, my lady. We're almost to Verge. Please, just a little further. But my leg, ow! Your Highness, your ankle's been sprained. To think that you've been putting weight on it this entire time. Forgive me, my lady. I should have noticed sooner. Kate, I shall stay here and hold off our pursuers. Try to make it as far as Port Sora. If you can hide yourself and rest in a lodge overnight, the pain should subside somewhat. Then you can continue on towards Verge in the morning. You must press on with or without me. Oh, Kate. Oh, from my understanding, there's permadeath, so we may not be able to save everyone? I don't know. I didn't test that theory. Oh, Kate. I can't abandon you here. Don't fear for me, your highness. It's definitely quite the start to a stage 1, right? Don't fear for me, your highness. I am your guardian and a trained knight. The likes of Kata's soldiers are no match for me. You are indeed a fine knight, Kate, but there's no way you could win against so many soldiers. I know, my lady, but I must protect you, no matter the cost. That is my duty. No, my privilege as your knight. No, I won't abandon you, Kate. Please, I can make it to Sora. We'll go together, alright? Lady Sasha. Player turn 1. So we got house, an armory, and a vendor. I know that this sells weapons. I'm not sure what this sells. Like, I literally tested it just to make sure there was English. So. Chancellor Kata is nothing compared to Count Marlon. He's the lord of the Eastern Countship of Verge, and he's as loyal as they come. In fact, most everyone agrees that Count Marlon was more suited to be Chancellor than Count Kata ever was. I just don't get why the Queen would appoint Kata instead. It's like the royals all have their heads buried in the sand. It's hard enough just to make ends meet without their bad decisions ruining our lives. Just typical. Why don't you guys try stirring up things here? It'd be nice to see Kata gone. Here, you can have this. My ex gave it to me, and I don't want her to find out that I still have it. But, well, I don't really have the heart to just throw it out either. It'd be a real load off my mind if you could just take it. A miracle charm. Okay. Let's see, where can you make it, Garo? Doing our short people proud on your spacing. Welcome to my naval academy. Here, I train soldiers in the art of fighting on the high seas. That sounds very promising. That might make it sound like we have ship battles or something, right? Pirates are everywhere these days, so knowing how to fight at sea is a must-have if you're going to be sailing through the Sea of Sinai. Wait, you're already a fine seafarer. I can't teach you anything. If you have any friends who wish to learn the art of seafaring, then sign them up. I'll be happy to train them. So can I tell what skills you have? He's a bandit with an axe. May strike twice. Boost on sea maps. Okay, so we can see. You don't have it. You don't have it. You... What's this? Negates one fatal attack. Well, that's a nice start. Boost on castle maps. Alright. You know that big ship that sailed in not too long ago? I think it was one of Granada's privateering galleys. Wait, you guys were on that thing? Who are you people? Look, I don't care why you came all the way here, but please, don't cause any trouble, okay? We've got enough problems as it is. Oh, this thing? It's medicine, I think. I found it down at the docks. Don't know what it's for. If you want it, be my guest. Master potion. Okay. The only thing I don't know with our skills is I don't know if we have a limit to skills. So while seafaring seems like a nice one to have, and my gosh, Garo starts at level 7. I don't know if we want to be very picky with our skills. Nearly all of the countries on the mainland have fallen under imperial rule. However, I doubt the Empire would bother coming all the way out here to Welt. Our tiny kingdom is hardly a threat to the Emperor's army. When our King Raphael led his knights to Fort Balt earlier this year, no one even found what was left of his body. He was such a fine king. It's terrible that his kindness cost him his life. Welt is finished without him. I hate to say it, but I doubt Queen Liza or Princess Sasha can pull our nation through these troubled times. Oh, sorry about that. You've been very patient to sit through this old man's depressing ramblings. Here, take this sword as a token of my gratitude. It may be run-of-the-mill, but its edge hasn't dulled since the days that I used it, not one bit. Sweet. Free iron sword. Do I get to control you? The answer is no. Okay. 7? Dang. Good, we've caught up to them. Russ, I leave the rest to you. Capture the princess and bring her back to my castle. What of her escort, sire? Get rid of her, I don't care. Don't bother me with useless details. Understood, sire. Let's be real, Garo, you're never gonna make it to that fight. Welt used to be such a peaceful kingdom, but all that changed a few months back. When the Revens were pushed back to Granada, King Raphael went to the mainland to aid in the Battle of Balt. But the battle was lost, and no one's heard news of him since. Kadha, the Count of Gram, was appointed Chancellor in the king's absence. But he's made a complete mess of things, draining this great town of all the life it once had. He's made the tariffs on all imports and exports so high no one can afford to trade. Not to mention, when his troops came through and conducted an emergency tax, seizing all kinds of valuables. There's no way we can survive if this goes on. If only our good king were here with us. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be acting so gloomy in front of such kind visitors. This isn't much of a way to apologize, but here, please, take this shield. It was my late father's. It's all I have left of him, but I'd be much happier to see it used by good knights like you than gather dust on my mantle. I'm sure my father would agree. I like how she's giving it to a pirate, though. Alright. Oh, the bridge won't open yet. Oh! So, you're one of those heroes of Granada, are you? I'd been wondering what kind of fearsome men had managed to hold off the Imperial army for an entire year. But you're just a bunch of kids. Oh well. Well, you know, never mind that. You came all this way, so here you go. You can have this herb. This dude is packing some, 10 HP boost MST? What is MST? Mastery. Okay, enables use of better weaponry. Oh! Wow. That seems, quite impressive. I was not anticipating that. The drawbridge to the south is raised and lowered when the tide changes. If it's not down yet, it should be soon enough. Do I want to go to the vendor? I don't know what. I'd rather have him here. Yeah. I cannot control. Alright. Seriously? We can dismount. Game wants me to talk to her, okay. Can walk on shoals, frontier, sand, and swamp. Okay. well, we'll have you go here, I guess. See what this vendor is. Hello, welcome to my shop. What do you have? What would you like? Raises defense by 4. Heals 10 HP. Okay. Cool. Cool. Herbs are kind of costly. Maybe we get lots of money. I don't know. Oh, it let me revert even? Welcome to my armory. Here's what we've got to offer. I don't want to buy anything yet. Small throwing axe. Bonus to flying. Boy, that healing staff is expensive. I don't know if we can hold 3 items or 4. Don't feel like testing it. 24 HP, 22. Why not? We'll do one of them. Welcome to my naval academy. Here I train soldiers in the art of fighting on the high seas. Pirates are everywhere these days, so knowing how to fight at sea is a must-have if you're going to be sailing through the Sea of Sinai. You look like a good fighter. Interested in learning the ways of fighting at sea? Sure. Alright, to fight effectively on the water. Congratulations, soldier. You may now call yourself a fully fledged seafarer. You'll be a force to be reckoned with on the high seas. Use your new skills to knock some sense into those pirating goons. Cool. And that did use his turn. Well, I guess, Garo, you might make it into battle. I think I'll just leave that basic. Show grid. I like that. Alright. Come on, man. There's like nothing I can do. Well, that was some old school Fire Emblem. The drawbridge has been lowered, Lord Runan. Let us be off. Yeah, let us be off. Hello. What's going on here? Are those soldiers chasing you? Ah! Lord Runan, this is not the time for conversation. We must protect her from those soldiers. Got it. We'll deal with your pursuers, so be in the meantime, hide someplace. See, you can tell us what's going on afterwards. Yes. Foreign knights? Where did they come from? Girl, you don't need to know. Garo! Do I get control? I get control. I think they're safe enough where they are. Arcus didn't mess around, man. You just grand slammed that Graham soldier. That he did, right? Do you have? No. Level 1 princess, level 2 knight. Stab, stab. Garo, you might make it. Well, we'll need to move you. Oh. Dude, what was that throw? Dude thinks he's in the Olympics. Is she? Herb received. You have an herb. You will not stand in my way. Well, she wasn't scared of him, not in the slightest. Arcus got experience for being a pincushion. I guess it's a good thing the spear guy didn't attack him. Or maybe he did. We'll move you back, buddy. We have Garo here. I don't think we need Garo to actually do anything. Just gotta figure out the order of where we want to move people. We definitely want Sasha, Runen, and Kate to get the most experience, right? Hit rate 58. $72. Dude can't even fight back. I guess that's what you get for being level 1, jeez. Well, you get 2 swings most likely. Good luck. Dang, girl. You hit weaker than I thought. I guess we will use Garo. Look at that bald man in all his glory. That's kind of exciting. Alright, so we got 3 left. Attack 11. I think that'll kill him. He wasn't at full health. Jeez. You have a bow gun? Why is one iron sword better? I don't know. You know, sometimes you just want to wait. Let them get the first hit, so just in case I don't make myself too weak. And then get creamed on the counterattack. Sweet, sweet. I failed. And we got a straight up level for it. That is all you got? Uh-oh, that kills me. Lord Runan, the soldiers are turning tail. Good. Where's that girl we found? She is safe and sound with us. Ah, there she is. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you very much. Those were well-tasked soldiers, right? Why were they after you? You look like someone of noble upbringing. Lord Runan, I thought you recognized her. This is Princess Sasha of Welt. Princess Sasha? I am pleased to see you again, Lord Runan. And you. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you. Don't worry about it. You know, there's just a bunch of blue-haired beauties, right? It's been years since I last saw you. Although I recognized your kind eyes. We only met for a short while, but you were very kind to me, much like you were today. I was only 10 years old when I accompanied my father on his trip to Welt. I recall meeting the young princess, but you've changed so much I would never have guessed you were the same girl. Well, I remembered, milady. You must be Lord Runan's guardian. Your name was Eugene, at your service, milady. Yes, that's right, General Eugene. Thank you for your kindness. Princess Sasha, would you mind telling us what's happening here in Welt? Why is a member of royalty being pursued by her own soldiers? Are you familiar with the Battle of Balt, Lord Runan? Naturally. About half a year back, the Western Alliance united to rescue Reed from the Empire's clutches, starting with Fort Balt, but they were decimated. We heard from the townspeople here that King Raphael has been missing ever since. Unfortunately, it's true. We haven't heard a word from my father. Most of the brave nobles and knights who accompanied my father were killed. Only a handful managed to return to us. With so much of the nobility gone, those who remain have been greedily abusing their power. Without my father to keep them in line, they're running the country into the ground. But even with his majesty gone, how could Welt be so crippled after a single defeat? Surely your father left contingencies in place in case the battle went poorly. Or at least left someone trustworthy to manage things while he was off in battle. Yes, of course. Our Chancellor was left in charge, but he has since fallen ill and passed away. After that, Count Kata of Gram renamed himself the replacement Chancellor. Everything went south after that. Kata has levied absurd taxes on all our people and banished all those who dare to question his authority. He's become nothing short of a tyrant. What about your mother? Surely the Queen has something to say about all of this. After being made aware of Kata's tyranny, my mother prepared a decree to exile him and appoint Count Marlon as Chancellor in his place, but who is Count Marlon? He's the Count of Verge to the east. He was unable to accompany my father to the Battle of Balt due to his age, but he is loyal and honorable, loved by the citizenry and nobility alike. My father always wanted him to be his Chancellor, but Count Marlon insisted that he was not worthy of the honor. He still resides in Verge today. I see. So you were on your way to Verge to deliver your mother's decree to him. Yes, my mother entrusted her letter to my personal knight, Kate, and told us to flee to Count Marlon's side. Alright, I understand. We'll help escort you to Verge. I'd like to meet this Count Marlon myself. I'm happy to hear it, but what are you doing here in Welt? The last I'd heard, you were holding out against the Empire in Granada. I'll tell you about it on the way. We should leave here before Kata sends reinforcements after you. I mean, I can't imagine that reinforcements would come so quickly, right? Okay. That's Fort Welt. Nice, nice. Queen Liza, how do you fare? If there's anything at all I can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Count Kata, how long do you intend to keep me confined in this room? Are you not ashamed as one of King Raphael's allegiance? No, no. This is... heard rumors that you are planning to form an alliance with the Empire. Do you honestly believe that Raphael would allow such foolishness? What sort of excuse do you intend on giving the king when he returns? With all due respect, your majesty, King Raphael was lost to us long ago. As Chancellor, it is my duty to protect our nation, is it not? The king is alive. I am his wife. I would know. Count Kata, I ask that you cease your oppression of my people at once. There is still time to repent for your sins. You wound me, your majesty. Generous as I am, I still have my limits. Are you threatening me? Don't do it, Beavis. Then spare yourself the trouble and kill me now. Your name shall be stained forever in history as a filthy traitor. Ugh. Count Kata, if you have no further business, then I ask you to leave. I need some rest. When do I get to hit the save button? Gods be damned, that impudent woman. Perhaps I should kill her off after all. No, my lord. If we harm the queen now, the unaligned nobles will turn against us. The royal family of Welt descends from General Sutherland the Great. Taking any action against them directly would be ruinous. What do you suggest we do, then? The Queen's hope lies in Count Marlon. If he were lost, she would surely give in to us. Yes, we must eliminate Marlon. Let us make haste. If we take too long, the neutral nobles may side with the queen anyway. There's Verge. Got it. Preparations are complete, Father. We will now be departing shortly. Hold, Raffen. Just received a report from Port Sora. Princess Sasha is safe. She is heading here as we speak. Is that true? I thought she was being pursued by Katha soldiers. She was rescued by a group of knights who landed at Sora. A small band, a few dozen at most, but apparently quite valorous. Knights? Could it be the Empire? I don't think so. The report says their ship was flying the flag of Musa. Musa? Soldiers from Reeve? Seems that way. Likely Rosalians specifically, since their last remaining base at Granada fell only a few weeks ago. That would make them Lord Runan and Lord Holmes, right? Do you think they're seeking asylum? Perhaps. In any case, they are undoubtedly in search of friends here. King Raphael and the late Duke Gramoud of Rosalia were like brothers. The king's decision to leave for Balt was likely in part to avenge his fallen friend. I would be surprised if Lord Runan had not come to Welt seeking aid. And will you offer him aid, Father? I know his citizens hail him as a hero for holding his own against the Empire, but what do you think of him? He may be brave, but he is still a boy. Far too young to be called a hero. The citizens are simply projecting that image onto him because their true hero, Duke Gramoud, has fallen. So you think the rumors are untrue? Only that they are exaggerated. I've no doubts that Runan might one day live up to his father's name. As for whether or not I will aid him, we must first deal with our own troubles before we can assist with Reeves. Regardless, we must thank him and his knights for rescuing the princess. Raffen, go to the castle gate and prepare to greet them. They deserve a proper welcome. Yes, Father. May I accompany you, brother? Hey look, there's our cleric, right? Or would I just be in the way? What do you mean, Esther? Well, it's been a long time since you last met the princess. I perhaps thought you might prefer some time to yourselves. Don't be absurd. You have sworn loyalty to the princess as a knight of Welt. That's all there is to it. You're not the same as ever, dear brother. You are the same as ever. But I'm sure the princess would appreciate a kind word or two from you for a change. Bah! Esther, if you have time to waste on such useless gossip, why don't you spend it on your training? Went through all the trouble of convincing Father for you to let you train as a knight. But not once have you taken your responsibilities seriously. One day I'll return to Barge and I won't be able to protect you anymore. Never asked you to protect me. Wait, Esther. Raffen, you mustn't be so casual with her. We don't need the knights to start gossiping about Lady Esther and her foster brother. Yes, Father. I'll choose my words more carefully. I see. Then Lord Gramoud. Yes. He was burned to death by the terror of Musa. My father tried so hard to end the war with Canaan and the Empire. When there was finally hope of a treaty in Nulzarium, he was overjoyed and headed over at once. But the Empire had somehow resurrected back the holy dragon Musa. My father was reduced to ash along with thousands of other innocent people by the dragon's breath. Cool, we got dragons. I'm sorry. He was so kind. Sasha. Lord Gramoud used to visit Welt very frequently. He cared for me like his own daughter. The last time we met, he even offered for me to go visit Rosalia. Lord Gramoud was very fond of you, Lady Sasha. He always dreamed of welcoming you to Rosalia as Lord Runan's queen. He was sorely disappointed that you could not, though, since you are the only heir to the throne of Welt. Is that true, Eugene? But I have no plans to take the throne. My father would never have wished as much. Lord Grimmood should have told me. Well then, Lady Sasha, what say you come to Roselia with us? What? Eugene, let's get going. Ah, yes, of course, my lord. Do I get a preparation stage? Yeah, I do. Boing. Okay. Now that we have at least that, what does... Oh, we can visit the... We didn't get any money for beating the stage. We did get a score. I don't know what the score is for yet. Okay. Does the leather shield... Leather shield only has 4 attempts. Oh. Don't know exactly how good or high mastery is. This is 11. Let's take sword. Iron axe and tomahawk. You know, I feel like 44 attacks, even if it's down to 22, should be able to get us through a stage, right? Our HP is fine. I'm gonna steal this. Resave it after our... Ah! Is it random who they put? And we do not get a choice. Okay. Princess Sasha, we have been expecting you. Raffin! Why didn't you come to my aid? I barely escaped from the palace with my life. I thought you would be there for me, but no, you just left me on my own. Forgive me, the report of your escape only came in late last night. I was not prepared for the sudden news, so my departure was delayed. How cold-hearted. You don't care at all about me, do you, Raffin? I trusted you. My humblest apologies. Don't worry, Raffin, I'm kidding. I just wanted to tease you. I'm not mad at you at all. Sorry, did I upset you? You've always been so serious and stoic, as if nothing in heaven or earth could ever move you. I wanted to see you flustered just once. I apologize if I angered you. Sorry, Raffin. Lady Sasha, would you mind introducing your friend to us? Ah, of course. This is Raffin, son of Count Marlon of Verge. Please follow me. Let us continue this conversation inside. My father has been waiting for me. I see, so that is what happened. I suspected it would be you, Lord Runan, when I heard reports of the flag of Musa sailing into Port Sora. So you are here to ask for reinforcements? That is correct. The Roselian Knights were among the finest in Reed, but our numbers have dwindled in the recent string of battles. We have no hope of retaking our homeland with only a handful of knights left. Joke's on you, I only need me. So we decided to seek aid from our close friend and mighty ally of Welt. You flatter us, but surely you must know the sort of chaos our kingdom is in now that Chancellor Katha is in charge. Providing troops to you under our current circumstances would be difficult. I completely understand, Count Marlon. However, I believe we may be able to come to an arrangement. Could you tell me more about Kadha? Kadha is the head of a powerful family whose roots lie in the royal house of General Sutherland himself. He is the Count of Graham, a vast region north of the royal capital of Fort Welt. He is cunning, greedy, and vile, the sort of man who would do anything to get his way and stay in power. Why let a man like that run loose? Can you not expel him from the court? As you have likely heard, Welt suffered massive losses in the Battle of Balt 6 months ago. Kadha and many other nobles were against joining the Western Alliance, arguing that we should seek peace with the Empire. But King Raphael would have none of it, as the Empire had joined forces with the Dark Necromancers of Gerxel. Oh my, Dark Necromancers. The king knew that if the Emperor were not stopped, he would lead the world to ruin. Only brave nobles who were loyal to the king accompanied him to Fort Balt. I see. So now only those disgraceful nobles such as Kadha remain. Well, not entirely. I'm ashamed to say that I too was one of those who stayed behind. Forgive me. The king undoubtedly trusts you to keep watch over Welt in his absence. Is there no way to stop Kadha? I tried many times to talk some sense into the man, but not once has he heeded me. Our only choice left is to expel him by force, but Burj lacks the sufficient manpower. Are Kadha's forces that numerous? Not exceptionally, but the main problem is that the bulk of our troops were lost at Balt, including my elder son. Only those knights under the command of my younger son, Raffen, remain. We would have enough soldiers left to fight Kadha, but bandits near Taurus have taken advantage of our diminished numbers and begun attacking our rural villages. As Lord of Verge, it is my foremost duty to protect my people, and as such I cannot spare the troops to deal with Kadha. I understand. In that case, allow us to assist with your bandit problem. That way, we may focus our efforts on reclaiming Fort Welt from Kadha. Does that sound acceptable to you? I have no objections, of course. However, are you sure you want to involve yourselves in this? We would have it no other way. Very well. Raffen, please accompany the Rosellians. You can serve as their guide in our lands. Yes, father. I shall go as well. No, Esther. You will stay here. Hold, Raffen. As a knight, one must never run from the face of battle. You may go as well, Esther. Prove yourself a worthy daughter of this house. I will, father. Lord Runan, I would be pleased to spare you one more of my best soldiers. Please come this way. At what point do I get a healer? I don't want to be, like, living off of herb. Lord Runan, these soldiers wish to join you in your quest. However, I ask that you only take one of them, as the rest will be necessary to guard the keep. Okay, so that's Marlon. Hey, Monkey, welcome in. This dude is a beast at level 20. Sorry, buddy, but you'll probably die at some point. So we have Archer of Graham, Luca. We have Aspiring Knight Naron with, what skill is that? Doubles XP gain, holy moly. Knight of Verge Ezekiel. What level? 4, 1, 2. Fire, Psychic. Far away, near. He was excellent. He had a delicious extra special dinner. All the cats get the special meals. It's not just him, but you know, as much as I want this guy, he's level 15. Something tells me that I shouldn't take him from his... I should take this dude because he gets double XP. 4 move, 4 move, 5, 5. Hopefully your day was awesome. What's your name? I'm Naran. I was just knighted last month, but I promise I'll do my best. Please, Lord Renan, let me accompany you. What do you think, Eugene? Let's see, I appreciate Naran's enthusiasm, but I do not see any particular skill worth noting. Still, maybe, just maybe, he might be a diamond in the rough just needing to be polished. Let's do it. Taking your weakest guy, you better not fail me in whatever battle comes your way later. Is he your choice? Yes. Don't make me reconsider, man. Lord Runan, I heard that you're going to bring those bandits to justice. Yes, the villages in the south are being hit the worst. Things will only get worse for them if we don't act quickly. Raffin is going with you. Lord Runan, may I accompany you as well? Afraid I cannot take you along. Why not? Even Esther is going. After we deal with the bandits, the next step will be liberating Welt. You will have the responsibility of leading the Liberation Army. For now, you should rest and prepare for the upcoming battles. I must ask you to stay here with Kate until our return, as you wish. Princess Sasha, you needn't worry about Lord Runan. He is a hero of Reeve, after all. Such a man would never fall to the band of simple outlaws. But Raffin, there's no time for talking. Taurus is in danger. Lord Runan, we must strike swiftly. Indeed, we should get going. We ride, everyone. Sweet. Sweet. Have you ever seen this game before, Monkey? I'd wager not, since it didn't come stateside. What? The princess still walks free? Yes, I'm afraid so, my lord. Grrr, you useless idiots. You let her escape to Verge, of all places. We have no choice now. We must capture the princess no matter what the cost. Bring me General Eretz. Lord Kadha, you summoned me? General Eretz, Marlin has raised an army in rebellion. Her Majesty the Queen has ordered his execution. It's essentially Fire Emblem. It's made by the person who created Fire Emblem but left Nintendo and started his own essentially version of it. Bring me his head and you shall replace him as Count of Verge. Is that true? Very well then. The impudent fools won't know what hit them. Wait a minute, General Eretz. Count Marlon is a veteran general of no small renown. His son, Raffin, is no joke either. I fought him before in the royal tourneys, but not once could I best him. Alright, we got 2 questions for Monkey to Sean. Anyone else is more than welcome to answer if they know the answer. Which actor provided the voice and performance capture for the character of Monkey in the 2010 game Enslaved: Odyssey to the West? That is funny, Monkey. Who played you? Which actor provided the voice and performance capture for the character of Monkey in the 2010 game Enslaved: Odyssey to the West? How well do you know yourself, Monkey? How well? Question 2. What Star Wars space combat game was released in October of 2020? What Star Wars space combat game was released in October 2020? The answer to number 1 was Andy Serkis. Andy Serkis. The answer to number 2, I'll give you the point on it, monkey, but it's actually just squadrons. So Star Wars Squadrons. Andy Serkis. I think you're too late on that one, egg roll. How could you miss that? Caesar! If you're going against them, you're on your own. I don't want any part of it. You're out of line, soldier. How dare you embarrass me in front of the Lord Chancellor? We're Knights of Welt, General Eretz, not the Chancellor's personal lackeys. Why should we be listening to him? What are you implying? I told you the Queen herself has ordered this attack. Then bring her here. I'll ask her myself. The Queen has been ill from shock after the rebels made off with the princess. No one is allowed near her quarters. Then what are your soldiers doing keeping watch in front of her door? If you ask me, it looks like you're keeping her prisoner. Blah, such insolence. That dude had any sort of, yeah, I was gonna say you should kill him now. You're with those rebels, aren't you? Guard, seize this traitor and throw him into the dungeon. Oh dear, I am in trouble, aren't I? But let me tell you one thing before I go. Your chamberlainess. The Knights of Welt are loyal to the king and to the princess. The only ones who'll listen to you are your own troops, or idiots like Eretz. If you think you're going to overthrow this kingdom while we sit idly by, I'm afraid you're sorely mistaken. Why, you? Guards, forget the dungeon. Execute this man at once. What's his crime, sir? Think one up yourself, you useless half-wit. Boy, this poor guy. He drew the short stick on the graphical NPC nobody. Right. Eretz, I'm returning to my own lands. You will first escort me to Graham. Of course, my lord, we can bring you there on the way to Verge. But why the sudden decision? I'm returning to gather more of my own men. I cannot trust these capital guards, as you can see. Eretz, let this be a lesson to you. If you dare betray me, you can be sure that your wife and children will be the first ones to pay. Cool. I get a chance to save again after all that story. That's kind of interesting that the save does a random profile icon. Alright, here we go. Subduing the bandits, Taurus. Okay, so we have, who's this? We have a healer. I like it. I like it. Local woodcutter, Bart's. What skill is that? Boost on mountain maps. Alright. Where do I start? It's clearly not up here. It's gotta be close to the village, huh? Well, I feel like a chump not being on horseback. Miss Julia, are you sure you'll be alright? Yes, I must do what I can. It's the least I can do in return for what you, Sister Entei, did for me, saving my life like you did. Won't ask you to change your mind, but please, accept this from us. Such a beautiful sword. You'd give a treasure like this to me? A traveling merchant left it behind by mistake some years ago. None of us here have the skill to use it, but it'd be well suited for you, Miss Julia. Of course. Thank you. No bandit will be a match for me now. Sweet. You alright, Sister Entei? Yes. Unbelievable, sister. It's good to help those in need, but you're taking it all a bit too far. You go knocking on a bandit hideout's door all on your own just because there was someone who needed healing there? That man was in grave danger. Had I been but a little later, he would not have survived. But once he recovered, he didn't waste any time throwing you into the dungeon. Sounds just like something Yazam would do. What was that his name? Yazam? Yeah, he's the leader of those bandits. That man you saved is the biggest, baddest, and cruelest of them all. I'm sorry, but still, I know. Master Eisenbach always says never to overlook a person in need. You must really admire that old man, huh? Yes, the Master is wise. He preaches the teaching of Mars, the sacred spirit of water. You're really something, Lady Enta. You're not that much older than my little sister, but you're nothing like her. You're mature and you're considerate. You fear nothing, seek nothing in return. How can you be so strong? I'm not strong at all. I'm just... Well, sorry. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. No, it's quite alright. If you say so. Crap, we can't be sitting here talking. The bandits will catch up to us. Stay behind me, Lady Enta. In an open valley like this, there's nowhere for us to hide. One wrong move and we'll be caught. Lord Runan, that is the village of Taurus, just to the south. The bandits' hideout is to the west. How is the village doing? It seems to be safe for now. How can you tell? 'Cause it's still standing. When those bandits attack, they pillage and burn, razing villages to the ground. They leave nothing behind. How cruel. And I suppose you want us to show them no mercy in return. Of course. We shall deal them the only just punishment that exists in this world. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. And if they surrender, you still want us to kill them? Even if we choose not to, the villagers most certainly will. With their homes destroyed and their kinsmen murdered, a simple apology will not suffice. Besides, the bandits will never surrender. They know that the only thing that awaits them is death. There's no easy way out, is there? My good Sir Runan, these are harsh lands where people are desperate to scrape up a living. The people here lead hard lives from dawn till dusk. When there's a shortage of food, men resort to banditry to feed their families. Those who have had their villages destroyed also become bandits, and we have to protect the village to prevent that vicious cycle. Alright, we'll send the faster cavalry units to the village first. We'll head to for the bandits' base after we secure the village. Okay, let's see. If I check you, you are looking to talk to me. Okay. And you are looking to talk to me. You don't care about me. How do I get... Okay, so we get to control her. Do we get to control... We do. My biscuit, my boy. Good boy, good boy. Julia is all of level 1 with a scimitar and a killing edge. I kinda wish or hope that you were a little higher than level 1. Alright, so we'll start with just moving straight down. Let's see, we got Raffin. Lady of Verge Esther is 2. Biscuit, my buddy. You gotta be careful. Yeah. You this birthday boy. Yeah. What a good boy. What a good boy. You trying to turn on my Switch. But we finished that game yesterday, buddy. We finished that game yesterday. She wants to talk to Green Hair. Does he want to talk to anyone? He wants to talk to Purple. Well, we'll make him talk to her. Hey, you want me to guard you? You look like you're going to have trouble swinging your lance with those thin arms of yours. I certainly do not need a guard. Besides, I'd be better off without a complete novice like you as a bodyguard. Well, aren't you quick-witted? I like that. I'm Arcus from Roselia. What's your name? I can't believe an airhead like you is serving under that calm and collected Lord Runahan. Why do you want to know my name? If that was a pickup line, I'm afraid I've heard far better. Don't be ridiculous. What's wrong with wanting to know your fellow soldiers? I still be new, but this is my 17th battle. I've seen hundreds of my comrades fall in battle, but I remember all of their names. They were all my precious companions. But fine, if you're that opposed to it, I won't pry. It's just one less name that I have to memorize. Hundreds? What's the matter? You look pale. Don't tell me my story scared you. Why would I be... Alright, fine, I'll tell you my name. I'm Esther, daughter of Count Marlon, but I won't ask you to remember me. Esther, what a lovely name. Be sure to remember it. See you around, Esther. Alright. Do you still want to talk to somebody? No. Do you? No. Boy, poor Garo. He might be level 7, but at this rate, he'll still be level 7. I beg of you, please rescue Sister Entei. She came all the way here from the Temple of Mars to care for our sick and wounded. She even saved my brother's life when he was dying from a venomous snake bite. If anyone ever needs help, that Sister Entei is the first to lend a hand, no matter who it is. But I've never imagined she'd trust the words of a bandit. My brother went to rescue her, but I'm still worried. If only I were able to fight, then I could help out in times like these. Please, save Sister Entei from the Taurus bandits. No loot? Got it. Okay. Now, what defines boost on mountain maps? Is this a mountain map? Because clearly you do not have the power to be on mountains. 28% on woods? Is that dodge? Let's let him come to us. What skills are those? Takes all items from foes defeated. Open doors and chests. Okay. I'm gonna want a bandit on my team later. He does not want to talk to anybody. That's fine. It just means one less person to worry about. Alright. Get it, Barks? Hey, wait a second. Where's my other guy? Where's my scrub level 1 fighter boy? I guess I don't get him this battle. You know, I forgot to attack with him. Forgot that upper area. They got scared. Bandits have recently moved into the old fort to the west. They wouldn't be able to do much harm if they didn't have that base. Here, I'll give you one of my special remedies, so go do something about them, will you? Angelic Potion. Okay, what's... Boosts HP by 5. That is absolutely monstrous at this point in the game. Well, Raffin was not playing around. Money bag obtained. No, we want you there. You're fine there. What does money bag do? Opened or sold for gold. Oh, that is my level 1 scrub, Naran. No. Poor water boy, he's just not getting any stages that See, this is the issue. Assuming that I hit him for 15, he hits me for 13. I don't kill him. He hits me back for another 13. I counter, I kill him. This is assuming none of us miss. Puts him weak enough that the other person comes in and kills you. It's like you gotta watch out for those counters. We'll move up, see if... Poor Julia, the level 1. Or Bartz could absolutely just wreck that poor fool. Okay. Alright, give my level 1 scrub Naren some XP. He went in? Surprised it didn't double attack Naren. And this poor dude just absolutely breaking his foot off and everyone. So it's seeming like there's a triangle. Spears seem to do better against swords. Axes seem to be doing better against spears. I could be mistaken. We need you to get some experience too, right? You're level 3 though, so it's not exactly... Two, 6. So if I can help it, I don't want him... Use my money bag. 2,078 gold. Okay. And if I'm right, swords will beat axes. Your XP doesn't show it though, buddy. Your XP doesn't show it. Abracadabra. That is a level up there. So swords. See, what is this saying? 96% hit rate. 69%. Let's... He only has 1 HP. I want to make sure to poke him. %96 chance? Dang. You have an attack from 2. Let's take advantage of it. Dude, I love that attack. Just Olympic tall. How many are down here? 1. Dude, I feel like this guy could do it all himself at this point. Can you move? You can. anything else up here? Strength, speed, and HP. Aha! He got reinforcements. Are you a mercenary? Were you hired by the villagers? Yeah, I'm a mercenary, but I don't take money from poor farmers. I owe them a favor, that's all. I'm Julia. Thanks for asking. And you have my thanks, Julia. The village was saved largely due to your brave efforts. No, thanks to you. You're knights from Verge, right? You sure took your sweet time making your way here. We are knights of Roselia, here to assist the soldiers of Verge. We came as fast as we could muster, but sure you did. Isn't it a lord's duty to protect his villages? All you do is reap taxes and do nothing in return. We'd be better off without you knights at all. You have a point. I'll apologize to the villagers myself. Wait, really? Are the nobles I've ever met just sat around eating themselves full of the toil of their serfs? But you're not even from Verge and you're still going to apologize? Who are you? Runin, heir to the Duchy of Roselia. What? You're the ones who almost held off the Empire at Granada? I'm surprised you're still alive. Yes, well, we were the lucky ones. You look upset. I'm sorry, was that a touchy subject? It's fine, forget it. Anyway, you seem to be a rather experienced warrior. Not particularly. I've only been doing mercenary work for about half a year. But I do have confidence in my sword arm. My father taught me swordplay ever since I was a little girl. He was... Sorry, this isn't the time for reminiscing, is it? You seem to be nice enough, Lord Renan. How would you like to hire me? I'd be glad to have you, but why do you want to join us? You're going back to reclaim Roselia eventually, aren't you? I've got my own business to take care of there, too. But I can't go back until the Empire's been cleared out. It's a rather personal matter. It's fine with me. I won't pry. You're hired, Julia. Thanks. Just keep me well fed and I won't complain what you pay me. See you around, Lord Renan. Okay, cool. She is ours now? Naran, I'd love for you to hit level 2. Can you? There's enough backup, and he shouldn't die. This guy doesn't hit hard enough. Feels dirty getting to level 2 from all these misses. And that is why you only got plus 1 HP. Level 3... Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. You are hurt, and that's fine. How's your night going? Hope your weekend is doing great. Somebody doesn't miss. Alright, let's get you... You know, I want you to hit. What's your percentage? 78. In the worst case scenario, if he misses, this bandit could kill him. So, we will do the bait and pull back. I'll keep her there. Alright, Bart's. Oh, he has a throwing axe. What a butthead. What an animation. Dude, they're just tossing experience at me now. Look at that. Garo, you could actually make it into battle. I shouldn't. Same with you. You shouldn't. You're the one with ranged. Yeah. Oh, they can hit each other. Nice. Let's see, if you hit, you should hit for 8, you should get hit for 7 if he can hit. Even better, even better. So it's straight up attack minus defense. Can I heal from a range? Which staffs do you have? Saves the game. What? Dude, we have a couple others for you to heal. You attacking the wrong dude. Garo, 59%. "59% can't hold me back." What is his attack? 13. 9. You have 4 defense. You want to move him first. He's at full health. He might be. Hard to say. Alright, give me just a second, egg roll. Alright, we gotta... No, it's not once per person egg roll. It's 2 per person with a limit of 5 per stream. So we don't burn through too many cards too fast. Yeah, there's a cooldown of like 5 or 10 minutes. You did cap out last time, correct. Correct. Alright. Question number 1. What is the full name of the 9-foot, 6-inch tall, vampire-like antagonist in Resident Evil Village? What is the name? The full... That's not the full name, sir. That's just a hint right there. Of the 9-foot, 6-inch tall, vampire-like lady antagonist in Resident Evil Village. Question number 2. Which home console was the first to contain a Blu-ray disc player? Which home console was the first to contain a Blu-ray disc player? Alright, question number 1 is Lady Alcina Demetrescu. So congratulations to both Eggroll and Monkey for that. Question number 2, which home console? It is the PlayStation 3, so again, congratulations to both Eggroll and Monkey. Both going 2 for 2. And secretly, deep down, we have a wingman who is crying that he missed such easier questions than normal, right? Hey, Elvin Fried Dice, welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well, and thank you for that, egg roll. You beat me to it. Alright, let's see. Who do we have? Egg roll is ninja when he's actively around. Let's see. You are hurt. We don't want you anywhere near. You can get to there. So let's meet you. That was not... Well, hey, don't worry about it. I know the feeling. I've streamed all this week, but I didn't stream last week and stuff due to medical, so... Things happen. You'll get back to it when you're ready, right? Alright. I don't want him to get in combat if I can help it. Everyone else is still feeling pretty good. You know, Poe is interesting because, like, on one hand, you can go, oh, it's Diablo-like, right? But on the other hand, if you see that skill tree, you kind of need to know what you want your character to do before you even start that character. But sometimes your skill gems just they dictate the build for you. Although I'm not I kind of wish there was a more gold-based economy instead of like, I'll trade you 6 of this item for 1 of those and then 2 of these for that, and oh man, it is... That part of it is not fun. Or at least, I don't feel that it is. No, no, I understand. Gold is in the new season, and it's helped to, like, build a town or something, which is kind of cool. Don't get me wrong. But it's not used for... Well, I guess it could be used to trade, maybe. I don't know. But not my choice on that. Alright, we want her to fight the... I haven't played since, like, League 3. Dang, she absolutely wrecked them. Yeah, yeah, I know it's way past that, and that's okay. I enjoyed my time playing it when I did. It has definitely been a while. I still have my account. Oh man, critical, stabbed in the face. That is... Well, I guess if you were gonna be tanky, an HP and a defense is the way to go about it. Do you have... You have the Slim Lance, right? So, let's... That is not what I wanted. You have 8 HP. Could you reasonably hit this guy? If you hit, you'll hit for 11, minus 3 defense, 100%. Let's do it. Let's do it. I started back in the beta where you could back the game and for like 15 bucks, and they gave you, I don't know, more for helping back then. But I don't... No, you have the javelin. You're on a super delay. Dude, how did you even hear those questions, Wingman? Yeah, like, they didn't directly give us stashes. I think we got one cosmetic for it, and then they gave us, like, for your $15 or whatever, 10 or 15, it was worth double or something like that. It's hard to not want to put a couple of dollars towards a game that is technically free to play and does so many updates and upgrades. It's like, outside of tabs and like more storage space, the other stuff is just cosmetic. It is. Are you gonna play Poe 2 when it comes out, or are you gonna stick to 1? Alright, you... Oh, is 2 in beta or something right now? Is that how are you getting to play it? Because I thought 2 wasn't out quite yet. Wait, dude. The heck did you do? Alright, we want you to staff. Heal. Oh, you'll be playing... Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it said you were playing both, and I was like, dang, bro, I didn't know that you were beta playing it. I like the game. I don't know if I could play 2 of them at once. Alright, you get a chance. Naran, you get a chance. Have you ever seen this... Not Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem? Here, so we want you to be here. Is that the original, or is that the new one? The second version wingman. Oh, so that is the new one that came out in June? Man, please put a link of that on Discord. Well, here's the funny thing with this, Elven Fried Dice. The person who made this game is the... Hey, Black Hand of Nod! Thank you for the sub. That is very awesome of you. Let me give you a shouty. I'll explain in just a second. Hope your weekend is going great. I hope the last time you played RuneScape, it was awesome. The person who made Fire Emblem is the person who made this game. I don't know what the reason was that he left Nintendo, but he wasn't allowed to keep his IP. Nintendo was. So he made this offshoot, not Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem. And, yeah. Kind of crazy. There's a part 2 to this as well. Ah, why is wait? Darn it. Well, we need to talk anyways. Yeah, they actually got sued by Nintendo because they felt it was too close to Fire Emblem, and somehow he managed to win. So think about that one for what you see. Are you the cleric the villagers were talking about? Oh, yes. I'm Entei, a priestess of Mars. I see. Well met then, Lady Enta. I am Runin of Roselia, here to assist the Knights of Verge on their mission to subdue the bandits in this area. They probably did something like that. I don't know exactly what angle they were going for, but it's always surprising to hear Nintendo lose, right? The villagers of Taurus are very worried for your safety, Lady Enta. You should return to them. Right. They are, but part of it is that if you don't protect your IP, then when something else happens, you pretty much instantly lose. I almost guarantee they did look into that. Maybe they're building a case for it. I don't know. But as long as Palworld kinda does small DLC and kinda pitters out, I don't think Nintendo will care. It's if they start making like huge additions or Palworld 2 and stuff like that, maybe they'll eye it strongly. Lord Runan, yes, my lady? Was there something you needed? Not really. Digimon is still around. I believe Digimon came first, huh? Not really. I was just wondering why you're... Oh, never mind. Come again? It's not important, forgive me. All I remember is Pokemon is not the first monster game. I'll return to the village. Thank you, Lord Runan. Don't return to the village until you heal me, girl. Pokemon was before Digimon. Something still was ahead of Pokemon, though. I just don't remember what it was. So we got a monster here, so can we... You've hit 4. And you're deep 3. You hit 4. You're 6. I don't want you to get experience. Guy in the back, you almost... Yeah, yeah. There you go. Dragon Quest did it first. I wasn't sure which one it was. Chris, you weren't supposed to miss. But you got a pretty decent level for it. So let's have you bounce out. You're cool. Let's have you... Yeah, I mean... I try not to Google stuff while I'm streaming, but I knew that there was... something before Pokemon. Ash Ketchum is the person that every company is looking for. You're right. Alright, so let us put you here. We'll let you take a hit. Maybe you can actually do something. You'll finish. Ha 10-year-old with 20 years of experience. You're absolutely right on that one. It's funny that it was just this past year he actually won a tournament or whatever. Well, you hit him. I give you credit for that. I don't like how wait is the first command and not staff for her. Alright. Gonna take 2 hits. Can you do it? The answer is yes. Not quite enough to level. Dude has 5 defense, 15 attack. Yeah, that was all in like the beginning stuff, right? Okay, we need you to move back so you can get healed. Give you a chance to get hit once. Give you a chance. I'm sorry, Garo, you are not getting that experience. Oh. Remember in the show, that was like one of the biggest things for like the first 2 seasons. Luck and HP. Well, those aren't the worst things. You are full as well, so let's move you back in there. Dude is like, nah man, how's this look? If we hit each other, holy moly. Dude is gonna hit you for 11. You know what, let's wait. We'll get closer. And that's where the fun of it being a cartoon takes place, right? Just look how many times they got shocked by Pikachu. Level 3. They should have gotten their heart stopped from being zapped if not straight fried. Don't think you're gonna make it out of this alive. It's okay. You got level 3. You lived to tell the tale. Let's see. You didn't need to talk to him, right? Nobody else needed to talk to that dude? Okay, so you bounce out of there. Get you closer. It's about that time. Uh-oh. What are we looking for tonight? Oh, he recovered some. Bowler and Bowler. Let me see. Definitely got it for me. I don't think Hermie has Bowler. No, he does not. Oh, that was quite the critical. What else would you like, since I don't have Bowler? I'll make sure to add that. Party. I'll add it, after stream. Thank you for that. Alright, so Runin is 4. She's level 1, and she almost killed the boss. Look how dapper I look with that hat. Much as I would love for him to get more experience. Double XP. Let's see if she can finish. Well, let's do. What's the percentage? 51. No. 81. Alright, let's try. Damn it all. Okay, so she leveled once and got deep into the next level. Not enough experience in my mind. Okay. C's. I'm like, why didn't the stage end? It looks like the bandits have fled. The Taurus Mountains are riddled with caves. That is likely where they have fled. It's getting dark. Chasing them any further would be dangerous. Well, we've struck them hard enough that they'll be laying low for a while. That will have to suffice for now. This feels literally like Fire Emblem 1 GBA. It does have a really strong presence for sure. Better 2D sprites, portraits, and animations. You're right. You're right. We should return to Verge. One more thing, Lord Renan, about Sister Entei. Yes? She said she would be returning to the Temple of Mars, but going alone would be dangerous. I've been convinced her to stay under our army's protection for the time being. That's a good idea. Getting ambushed while out on her own would be the last thing she needs. By the way, Lord Runin, Sister Entei is quite a beauty. I can say with confidence that she's the most beautiful lady I've ever seen in my 60 years of life. Well, since it is made by the same person who made this, it is on my wish list. I just don't own it. Really? Yes, really. I hadn't really thought about it. My goodness, Lord Renan, you must make an effort to better understand women. When you take rule of Roselia, you will welcome a fine lady into the palace as your wife. Whether it be Lady Sasha or Sister Entei, being oblivious will not win you any prizes, my lord. This isn't the time to be talking about such nonsense, Eugene. We're going back to Verge. Yes, sire. Alright. Do I get a choice in the matter? No. There you are, Lady Sasha. Are you waiting for Lord Renan to return? Yes. Say, Kate, do you think Lord Renan and his knights will be alright? Sir Raffin is with them, my lady. There's no need to worry. Now then, Lady Sasha, let's go back indoors. You'll catch cold out here. Kate, I want you to stay with me always. You won't leave me, will you? Oh, hello, Rue. What? I mean, of course, Lady Sasha. I like that the army is moving towards us as well. Alright. Yeah, it seems to be much simpler made. Alright, I am going to take a moment to take a small break, but we will be able to beat at least one more stage, hopefully two, before we step away for the night. Let me hit the intermission. Alright, sorry about that. So let's see. There we go. So we can check our people, how they're doing. Look at that, Garo has even gotten experience. Would like some of these others to get up there. Julia is in there. I assume star people means they have to be in the battle. Can I... I do not want her to have that, though. Not her. Her. That is not the right... I don't know who I want to have that yet. Just don't want her to have it. You know what? Let's give it to you. And give her Miracle Charm. Who needs the herb the most? Our weapons still don't look terrible in usage, right? What can we buy, though? Effective against armor. Like, that's almost telling, right? $12 might X. Hit rate 37. Holy moly, how do they expect me to hit with that? I would buy a staff, but apparently there is not the correct location for it. Welcome back, Lord Junan. Sasha, were you waiting out here for us? Yes. Count Marlon assured me that you'd be alright, but I had to see your face for myself. Girl, that's a little aggressive. I am back in one piece too, milady. I'm glad you're safe too, General. Thank you, my lady. Now then, where is Count Marlon? He is waiting for you in the castle. In that case, Lord Runan, we should confer with him at once. Yes, we need to know if Kodha has been up to anything while we were away. Sasha, you're probably worried about Queen Liza, aren't you? Yes, of course. I mean, it's her mother, of course she is. Want to see her as soon as I can. There's no need to worry, Lady Sasha. The Chancellor would never lay a single finger on the Queen. If he harmed her, the entire kingdom would turn against him. We'll be sure to rescue your mother, so please, be patient. Thank you. I will pray for your success. On my honor as a knight, we will not fail. Now, Lord Renan, let us go to Count Marlon. Lord Renan, we just received word of your victory at Taurus. Verge is impressed with your Brazilian knights. We would never have succeeded without Verge's aid. We Brazilians need more training. I think I could have done it without them. Lord Renan is right. Your Virgian knights are very skilled. Sir Raffin in particular was magnificent to watch. It was like seeing an image of myself in my prime. You must be proud to have such a talented son. Actually, Raffin is not my child. Wait, come again? Raffin is a knight of the now fallen kingdom of Barge. His late father was a good friend of mine, so when Barge was conquered 5 years ago, Raffin came to me, seeking asylum. Out of respect for his father, I decided to adopt Raffin as my son. I see. But that's neither here nor there. Let us discuss our current situation. Yes, let's begin. Have Kodha's forces shown any signs of movement? I received a report that a group of knights is headed this way from the capital. Their numbers are unknown, but it is not likely that they form the entirety of Kodha's forces. Count Marlon, I think we should take the initiative. It would be unwise to give Kodha time to organize his forces. I agree. The unaligned nobles would also be encouraged to side with Princess Sasha if they see us strike first. Then do we have permission to dispatch troops? Yes. We will begin marching towards Fort Welt on the morrow. I shall accompany you on this mission. Now, as our final order of business, here is a gift of 10,000 gold. Use it to replenish your equipment and supplies for your troops. My gosh. Barum and Domes, I want you two to lead my troops to Fort Welt. Roger, I shall leave you in charge of defending Graham in my absence. Yes, my lord. Oh, my. That's a beefcake there. Understood. Count Kodha, if I may be so bold. Yes, what is it? It regards some of the rumors I've heard about you, my lord. They say that you are trying to overthrow the royal family and that you have placed the queen under house arrest. I'm sure it is a misunderstanding, but I wanted to hear the truth from you in person. Why do you ask? Would you betray me if the rumors were true? I would never betray you, my lord. However, if you've strayed from the path of good, then it is my duty as your knight to seek you back onto it. Ha! The rumors are nothing but filthy lies. I am the Chancellor. With King Raphael gone, it is my duty to protect this nation and its queen. It would be foolish of the Chancellor to harbor such greedy intentions. Are you trying to insult me? Can you not trust your lord? Forgive me, Lord Chancellor. Roger, do not forget why your family lives in comfort. It is because they have served my house for generations. If you are foolish enough to betray me, your entire family will be held accountable. It's funny with the graphics, you could see like the people that most likely will join you versus who is bad, right? At best, they will go to the guillotine, or at worst, they will be flayed alive and left for the vultures. Do not wish to sentence your family to such a horrible fate, Roger. You must trust me. Yes, sir. My apologies. Then all is well. You are the beloved paladin of Welt. I know that your loyalty is more precious to you than your own life. I can return to Fort Welt knowing that Graham will be in good hands. Roger, is Count Kodha gone? Mel, I told you not to come out. I don't want the Chancellor to see you. You look exhausted. What happened? What did he say to you? Talk to me, Roger. Mel, why was I born into nobility? Why did I become a paladin? If only I were a commoner, I'd be able to live in peace together with you. Roger? Oh, we got vendors and armory. So let's see. What do we get? What do we get? An herb or two probably wouldn't be a bad thing, honestly. But it's cheap enough that I would buy the other stuff first. So, let us buy you an extra heal. Your E-stock and bow, you're probably still okay. It probably wouldn't hurt to give you a sword. Let's see. I'm usually more over-prepared than under. Like, 80 attacks, 90, 80, 46. A lot of these... So we can hold 4 things. That's nice. Okay, and that's it. I don't... Let us manage our items. Technically, our healer cannot heal themselves, so it wouldn't be a bad idea for them. You have an herb. You get your butt kicked. You have one. Garo is the beefiest dude we have. I don't think he needs it. And he has a leather shield too. Let's get it to I should probably get one more for Esther. Okay. Alright. Oh, we can... Planes, 10 unit. Oh, it's telling me how many people I could use, maybe? What was that thing I just did right before saving? Oh. Dude has a troubadour. Steel lance and armor slayer. His AS is a 1. That's not exactly super high. May give 20 defense. Bro is already horseback. Bo, Lance. Let's see. Anything special about you? You have herb. Alright. Wait, so you'll let me click on stuff, but I can't move anywhere but here. Okay. Back the way we came, Port Saga. Hey look, the boat's still there. Oh. We do get to choose. Garo is kinda high level. So is Raffin. AS3029. Oh no. That number is all over the place. -2, -5. Alright. General Eretz, we've found the enemy. They appear to be a mixed force, composed mostly of foot soldiers. Excellent. Our cavalry will make mincemeat of them. Give the order to engage the enemy. This guy reminds me of somebody. I can't think of it at the moment. I don't know. Like, blonde Superman? I don't know. He shall give a grand reward to whomever brings me their commander's head. This is your chance to move up in the world, men. Yes, sir. Everything is going smoothly so far. This should be a quick battle. Well, you write about one thing. Lord Runan, a wave of cavalry approaches. Make use of the land to defend yourself. We can hide in the forest to the south. Don't let them break through. Knights, move forward. Lord Runan, the cleric should stay in the rear. We'll send any injured troops back to you so you can take care of them. Right. Leave the princess to me. None shall lay a finger on her. Kate, don't force yourself, alright? I would never be able to face my mother if something happened to you. I'll be alright, Lady Sasha. I promise I will live to see you reunited with Queen Eliza, so don't worry about me. This is it, Arcus. Don't go making any foolish mistakes. As if you need to tell me. Besides, I got something to look forward to. Can't go dying here. Something you're looking forward to? My, what could it possibly be? What? Esther? Are you picking a fight with me? Arcus, Sir Eugene is glaring at you. You wanted to talk to nobody. That's probably cool once it fills out more. You don't need to talk to anybody. You don't. Just want to make sure nobody needs to talk to somebody. Last thing you want to do is miss out on something because you didn't pay attention. Alright. I'm guessing that's... I've gained one level in... Yeah, I've gained like one... Okay. So many stats, I've done nothing. Got it. Okay. Unfortunately, this is down, so... We'll adjust more on the next turn. Did it give me my HP? It did. She, on the other hand... Oh, yeah. What's over there? Hey lady, is dinner finished yet? You're not trying to starve me, are you? Of course not. I can't have someone starving to death in my own inn, can I? Here, you'll love it. Steak tartare and some soup. Now eat up and leave me alone. Thanks. Man, this looks great. I knew you were a nice lady. Oh. Okay, so we have a reason to sneak someone off into town. I feel like... Let's pretend damage. Let's pretend damage. How do things look? 13 attack. So it'd still be 7. So you could take 3 hits. Are you all the same? 13, 14. 14. Oh my gosh, man. 12. 6 defense, 5 defense, 4 defense, 5, 9 defense. Well, 4, 2, these two, terrible. 4, 5. It's like, do you want to like make a line to defend against all the attacks, or do you want to go on the offensive? This is a lot of hard hitters. You have the javelin, so let's start. Getting a free hit, hopefully. God, that's so funny. Man, you're only like level 3. Oh, they're level 1 and 2? So I guess as a reminder to go do something? They have 3 defense, I'll hit for 12, he has 10 HP. $13, 3 defense, he will kill him. Okay. I am not sure how that managed. You have 9 defense, jeez. I'd love if you had one more space, could be right there. You... Alright, who's gonna get hammered? Our highest defense person, 80% chance. Whiff. Nice. Nice. She has the highest defense. That's why she's on the corner. She has her bow gun out. Good job, Naran. Dude got more experience dodging the shot than he did for getting decent swings. You know, that's actually pretty nice. 26% hit chance. And landed it no problem. At least she'll get to attack back on this one. She had a leather shield. Protected her. Well, she leveled. Skill. Luck. That wasn't a very good level. Lord Runon, it appears we have additional company. Ruffians on horses, marauding bandits, no doubt. They appear to be heading toward Port Sora. They seem to have no intention to attack us, but we must protect the city. I agree wholeheartedly. Eugene, tell the troops to make sure Sora remains free of danger. Bro, these guys can make their way over all they want. These guys are good. Mug and Grass Runner. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. These guys should be dead before they get here. That is not quite the route I was hoping. I would like you to be able to jump in, but something maybe. Let us work on our chip first. $58 to $64. What is that? Because we're both in the woods. 66 to 50. I like it. I do like it. It is definitely very Fire Emblem-like, to the point that had I not seen this, I'd go, oh, which Fire Emblem was, what system was this on, you know? But, it does just enough differently that I'm liking it. I feel like I could find this on Steam if I looked. Yeah, well, I mean, it is PS1, but yeah. So we got spear, 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 and they're all using the javelins. I know, it really wasn't until, like, you had the ones on the Wii and the GameCube, but, like, those really didn't blow up at the time, right? They're good. People went back and enjoyed them, but I feel like Fire Emblem Awakening was what really triggered the Fire Emblem. Funny enough, Rhino owned it. He gave it to me as a birthday present. He's like, here you go. You'll probably like this. Played through it, enjoyed it. Then I went and bought the Shadows of Valencia, and a bunch of them I remember at a time where you had a Fire Emblem anime that came out, except the anime didn't do well enough back then that it only had like 5 episodes, unfortunately. I finished Fates. I did all 3 paths. I agree. I went through it once. I started a second game, and I never finished the second playthrough. I bought the DLC. I wanted to get through for, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. And you know what? If you really want that 3-house feel, you play, what's it? The Musu one, Three Fates? No, I don't remember. It still has the characters from 3 Houses in it. Yes, 3 Hopes. Okay, we have 4 people. I'm hoping she can squeeze one in. We're going to be shooting at each other full. I will take 8 damage. Will it kill you? No, 12. Problem is, you have Iron Sword. That one was really cool, seeing the characters like right before 3 Hopes itself. Not 3 Hopes, before 3 Houses, since it's a split timeline. We have you. We could definitely kill you, but I want you to be able to sneak in there. Level 1. We could do that. That looks like it'll do 11. Well, that is just murder there, but okay. We could double team. I want you to attack first. The bow does not get to counter. Good. Jeez. Alright, please. I beg of you. Can you attack for 5, defense for 3? Not with that weapon, you won't. 89 hit, 8 attack, 3 defense. Okay, if you hit, you kill it. We are talking about the OG FFT. You know, hey girl, that kind of makes me a little sad. Yeah, but this Gaia has maps that are like 15 by 15. The biggest tactic map is like a 10 by 7. It's such a tiny... Okay, so mastery goes up per level, not through usage. Oh no! You couldn't make it. Okay, so where can you make it? You can hit pretty much only half the people, so it's... Yeah, I'd probably run away. He ran away to use an herb. Wow. I like Disgaea, but like there's so much you can do in it to the point that I can't get into it. Alright, who needs heals? Quite a few of us. Yeah, yeah. I've beaten FFT multiple times. So let's move you back one. Which, as you remember... Yeah, Disgaea, I made it deep into the game, but I was playing a friend's copy. And, that was back at a time where, since I didn't own it, you prayed that your friend or someone didn't delete it, and one of my buddies accidentally overwrote my file. Dude, that item world, you could spend hundreds of hours in there alone, much less going through and reincarnating your units multiple times. Like, it's not necessary to play or beat the game, but man, you want to. I heard that the queen has been secluding herself in her chamber. Coda says that it's because Count Marlon took the princess hostage and started a rebellion, but rumor has it that the queen is actually being kept prisoner for trying to stop Coda. I'm ashamed of myself for slandering the queen without knowing anything. Here, this is a magical potion that'll make you luckier. I'll give it to you, so please help Queen Lisa. Well, hi, Biscuit! That's good boy. Yeah. The crazy thing is now that there's 7 Disgaeas, there's no way I could reasonably even consider playing any of them but the latest one, right? I own 5? I own 5, I think it is. And they added ships, like boats, that you can put crews on to go around to other galaxies, and they search for items with you. And it just... Too much. Too much. Yeah, Sword Saint. This is a 2001 title. Isn't that nuts? This was for the PlayStation 1. It, of course, didn't come out stateside. My buddy! Naran, man, I get that you have double XP, but you gotta move your feet, buddy. But man, you need to get a little bit better levels. The screens are really quick. Yeah, my buddy. Yeah, you need some pets. Oh, you healed up for... That was nice. Wasn't anticipating that. It may not be his birthday, but don't tell him that. Listen up, because what I'm about to say is important. Even if they train to their peak, some of your soldiers just won't be as good as other ones. Dude, this old man is dropping bombs right here. Especially the ones who've already got quite a few years under their belts. They're at a disadvantage to the younger, nimbler kids. However, there's one way to get around this handicap, and that's with one of these occult books. The book's words themselves are nothing special, but after you read it, you'll be a new man. You'll be able to push yourself. Right? What happened to the old guys having experience? You're able to push yourself just as hard as one of those young kids are able to. Use it wisely. Occult book obtained. Alright, let's... I like that I can get some healing, and I'm getting some items. Let's... Do they all have just swords? Swords. It does, but the idea of trying to figure out prices for some things is just absurd. You could spend all day doing that. It's just like you're looking for certain items for your builds, and some people find it and some people don't. Could you move? You can. Let's go get this dude. You can craft all your own items now? But you still have to buy gems from other people, right? Or find them? Hello there. Are you looking for a room? Oh, you're not a customer? We're honest and cheap, so I'd expect more business, you know? But other than lookers like you, the only guests we seem to get are people who can't even pay. Like that guy over there. Huh? About that guy? Well, he said he was on the ship from Granada that sailed in here the other day. He claims that the Lord of Roselia is gonna pay for him, but I'll believe it when I see it. Really need to do something about that freeloader. Oh, so you need me, huh? Way over here? Oh, for sure, for sure. It still goes back to, like, when you create a character, do you have a thought process that you want to do, or do you let the gems that you get dictate what your build will be? No. I mean, isn't, like, this league only, like, a week into it right now? Right, we definitely want you on the coast. You can go somewhere else. Still poor level 1. Over 4 days of playtime. You've been beasting it, my god. I heard that Count Marlon of Roche has begun dispatching his troops. Jeez. Yeah, I thought it just came out. That's, depends on which way you look at it, right? Incredible on one hand, very crazy on the other. But not as the Verge Army, the Welt Liberation Army. I'm sure the Liberation Army is in the right, but I can't help but shudder when I think how many lives will be lost in this war. I pray that Welt will soon be free of warfare. Oh, please wait, this used to belong to my grandfather. It's a lance that'll penetrate even the strongest of shields. Doesn't look any different from a normal lance to me, but maybe in your hands. That just looks like a normal lance to me, too. Standard issue lance. Yes, that That is exactly what I want. Very wise words, my man. After hearing about Count Marlon's liberation army, even Kata's own men have started rooting for you guys. For good reason, too. That Kota is nothing more than a common thief. He steals as much wealth as he can from his people to line his own pockets. I'm on your side, too. Good luck. I know I'll give you this. It's got a technique of how to not tire out your horse after charging at the enemy. I hope you can make good use of it. What? Can't? Oh, we already got Kanto for most of the guys. Alright, so you can stay there. We need you there. You have... So we'll move you. Did you... What? Dude just gave up his turn. Alright, so first, let's... AI is crazy in this. Supposedly, it's harder than Fire Emblem, which was their catchphrase, so... Again, we're only on stage 3, so... I'm not expecting anything crazy yet. You good-for-nothing freeloader. This ain't a free buffet, you hear? If you can't pay, you can't stay. Now get out. But... Hold on a sec. Here, take your stuff. Now hit the road. Well, shoot. Hey, now, quit your staring. I ain't a street performer, so get lost. Thought I recognized you, Narcus. See, you haven't changed. Oh, Yatona, don't tell me. Damn it, it is you, old man. Aren't you headed to Azura with Holmes? I jumped ship before it set sail. I'm a peaceful guy, you know? I hate fighting. No way I'm risking my life against a bunch of crazy pirates. Besides, I was tired of being bossed around, so I figured it was as good as any time to kiss my pirating days goodbye. Hey, I know, Saruna. Would you be so kind as to hire me? I'm no warrior, but when it comes to picking locks or sneaking around, you'll find no one better than yours truly. Just so happens that I have the perfect job for you. I want you to sneak into Fort Welt and gather information for us. If you succeed, I shall count you among our ranks. Are you senile, old man? Who would ever do something so crazy? It's practically suicide. Fine then, we'll just turn you over to Holmes. He hates sneaky rascals like you. Oh, good boy. When he finds out what you've done, I'm sure you'll have more than a few broken bones. No. Spare me, Sir Eugene, please. Alright, I'll do whatever you ask. You want me to sneak into the palace, right? What am I supposed to investigate? First, Queen Lisa's safety. Second, the castle's military strength. And third, Chancellor Koda's movements. Fourth, their troops' morale. And fifth, the local rumors. 27th, armories with good bargains. 28th, the best restaurants in the city. 29th, taverns with beautiful women. Narcus, are you even listening? That was a good nap. Alright, I'll get going. Narcus, be careful. Don't get yourself killed. Of course. Oh, where should we rendezvous, Prince? We're currently headed toward the Great Bridge north of Fort Welt. Understood. I'll find you there. And there he goes. His speed is indeed commendable. We need to get going too. The battle isn't over yet. Okay. Recruiting a thief isn't the worst. You are not the one with the javelin. Here, you wait. Critical hit. Absolute carnage. Absolute carnage. Let's see what is in the armory. Is it the same stuff? It is the same stuff. So let's just go here. Are you from the Liberation Army? Koda's tyranny is getting worse by the day. You're our only hope now. Ah, I know. Here, take this. It's a family heirloom, but I'm no knight. You might find some use for it. Knight crest. Promotes knight-type classes. Well, that's nice. You're doing okay, you're okay, you're all okay. Okay, let's... Alright, come on over. I hope the bridge doesn't go up and down on us. Oh, I bet they can't get into the town. So they're running away. That's a shame. I'm losing out on that experience. Let's... Bridge goes up, instantly kills poor guy. I guess they turned tail once I hit the last town. Alright, so let's see. You... An 18 attack with 6 defense. Damn. Poor Sasha. She even got experience this map. That's the sad thing. Good, good. Exchange. I commend your bravery in facing me, but you are no match for my lance. You probably very right. I don't know, that wasn't too bad. It is interesting to see reinforcements. She at level 4. Not a great level. '18 attack. You have 2 defense. I am not going to test that. Let's... Alright. Dude might live through his attack. He chickened out and used it. Okay. Okay. Where can you move next? Here. So, let's put you here. Bring you up. Cool. Even give this dude some choice. Dang. Dude had 17. It wasn't exactly... It's funny that he can actually move on the sand. It's a heavy cost, but he can do it. Whereas this guy just can't? Yeah, just can't. Alright, come on, use your last herb. if we fight... God, that just seeing that damage, just oof. Well, it's something. Something. Alright, what are you gonna do? You're gonna suicide? Gonna make me chase you some more? Lord Chancellor, I fought to the death. Do not harm my family. Come on, man. Victory at last. Our tactical strategy has prevailed. It was a fine battle, Lord Runan. The enemy commander fought valiantly, even to his death. Perhaps Koda's troops have higher morale than we expected. The commander's name was Eretz. He was only an average knight. His fierce determination was likely only out of fear of Koda. Fear of Koda? What do you mean? Koda takes his troops' families as hostages to ensure loyalty. That's vile. But then Eretz... We could have... No, Eretz's fate was his decision. He was the one who decided to fight for Koda instead of against him. Lord Runan, our enemy's personal matters are of no importance to us. You must not let such things cloud your judgment. Those who would arm themselves and stand against us cannot be shown mercy, just as we cannot expect mercy from them. Now, let us hurry. We must be off before nightfall. Okay, yes, we're at Port Sora still. Good boy, Biscuit. Ah, you silly butt. You okay? His claw was stuck in it. He was dragging it. Koda's realm, Graham, lies to the southwest of Port Sora. Its main line of defense, Fort Graham, will be a challenging point to take due to the natural protection of the thick forest surrounding it. I was hoping to go to the Temple of Mars and ask for Master Eisenbach's aid, but the Temple of Mars. Beyond Graham lies an ancient temple dedicated to Mars, god of wind and water, built long before the kingdom of Welt was established. Master Eisenbach was once counted among the four great sages. He has deep, unclouded wisdom and the power to bend the laws of nature himself. You being a silly butt. I see you. You being a silly butt. It is said that the Master has watched over Liberia for decades, ensuring that nothing disastrous happens. Even Koda would be hesitant to send troops to the Temple of Mars. Master Eisenbach. Chris. Where's Lord Runan? He's having a meeting with Count Marlon. Figuring out the attack plans, huh? Sure is taking his sweet time. What's the matter? You seem to be in a bad mood. Of course I am. If you haven't forgotten, our homeland has still been conquered. What are we doing wasting our time in a place like this? We're not wasting time. We don't have the power to face the Empire now. We need Welt's aid, so we have to help with their problems first. Why are you so calm? Aren't you worried about Lena? She's a strong girl. I can't say I'm not worried, but she can take care of herself. How's a little girl going to defend herself against those barbaric soldiers? I'm telling you, she's not safe. Arcus. Lena said she wanted to stay, but I knew I should have forced her to come with us, and I would have if only you hadn't been so opposed to it. Saving your family, but leaving the rest of your people to the mercy of the Empire? Such selflessness would be shameful to the Knights of Roselia. Look, Arcus, she's my sister. I worry about her every day. But first and foremost, we are Knights of Roselia. Right now, all we can do is have faith in Lord Runan. Hi, Garrow. What are you doing here? Nothing really. Such a nice sea breeze. Mind if I talk to you for a bit? It almost feels a little suspicious. Yeah, why not? I was born on a small island off the coast. You're a sailor, right? Ever been to an island called Ur? No, never heard of it. About 15 years ago, when most of the men were off doing mercenary work aboard, the island was attacked by pirates. They rampaged through our village, showing no mercy to anyone. I hid under my bed, but they found me and dragged me out into the open. I knew they were going to kill me like a rabbit caught in a trap. I don't. Dude's like, what do I have to do with this story? They hit me hard on the head, but then a man suddenly ran over yelling, "Stop." That's when I passed out. When I came to, the man was standing in front of me drenched in blood and the pirates were dead at his feet. He smiled and gave me a nod and he ran off without a word. I heard later that Admiral Val's men had come to save us from the pirates, but I never found out what happened to the man who saved me. You worked for the Admiral, right? Do you know? Sorry, I don't. I wasn't on that mission. Is that so? I do remember one thing about that man. He was hurt badly when he saved me. There was a huge gash running straight down his forehead, so deep I couldn't believe he was still alive. Oh, I guess that could be you. Garrow? Sylphus, has Entei not yet returned? She's currently in Sora with under the protection of Verge's knights. She should be returning soon. I see. Father, you don't look well. Is something the matter? Something foul is stirring. So it's you, Guan Chaos. You finally made your move. Biscuit, what are you doing, buddy? What? Then we must warn Sister Enta. Yes. Sylphus, call Martel here for me. Yes, at once. Ruh-roh, what's going on? I'm here, Master Eisenbach. Blue hair? She's totally joining our party. What is it that you need of me? Enta is in grave danger. Fly as fast as you can to Verge's army and bring her back here. We must leave this land at once. Understood, Master. Thieves. Wow, okay. Let us manage our items. Let's see. You don't need this right now. You don't need this right now. Yes. Biscuit, what are you doing? Trying to change my streaming info. You smart cookie. There she is right there. Alright, so first thing, let us see. He's trying, man. I keep moving my phone away from him, yet he still keeps, like, moving in the correct spots. Let's see. What choices do we have? I really don't want to spend money if I can help it. You have trash, so I don't need to spend money. I spent a lot on herbs. If only he would edit my videos for me. Because I am terrible. The price of allegiance. Alright. Boy, that is kind of a big map. So we got what? A bowman, level 4. A house. That's considered a fort. Fort. Bowman. How strong are you, bowman? 13? You know, I would probably get more hits and likes with that title alone than I do on my own. House up there. This dude really likes his bowman. Troubadour, what do you do? We may be onto something here. I should let one of them try and make some emotes for me. Who are you? You are a random Graham soldier. But why are you not grayed out compared to the others? And a handful of bandits. I bet we gotta go and save them. But we have house in the upper left and the bottom right, and we probably start here. They are my cats. Oh no, we cut out 2 more people. Eugene, something is flying towards us from the west. That looks like a Pegasus. Pegasi are sacred beasts known only to inhabit the forests of Salia. Yes, that is indeed a Pegasus knight, but I've never heard of any knights of Welt with the skill to ride Pegasi. Is that Martel? You know her, Enta? Yes. Yes, I've seen at least a handful of them. I don't know if you have any new ones since then, but your kid definitely has some skill in making emotes. That's pretty cool. Sister Enta. At the time, they only made like 3. So if you have like... Clown. Okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that one for sure. Sister Entei. Thank goodness you're safe. Forgive my rudeness, but who are you? Oh, excuse me. I'm Martel, a knight of Salia, though recently I've been protecting Lady Enta at the Temple of Mars. Yeah, you didn't have all of those at the time. I saw the sprinkles, the hand raise, the silly eyes. I think that's all you, and maybe the GG at the time. So man, yeah, that was really good, what they did. Master Eisenbach asked me to escort Lady Enta back to the temple. We were intending to bring Lady Enta back to the temple ourselves, actually. I must say, I never would have guessed that a Pegasus Knight would come for her. Are you going to fly her back to the temple? Yes, Ibis will be fine carrying just the 2 of us. What is it? Are you sure about that, my lady? Your Pegasus seems exhausted, and that's just from carrying you. Huh? You needn't worry for me, Martel. These people are trustworthy. I'd like to travel with Sir Runan's army a little while longer, but, Lady Enta, as I said, we are on our way to see Master Eisenbach ourselves. Lady Martel, why not travel with us? We could always use another guard for clerics like Lady Entei. This dude, he may not be fighting with us, but boy, he got that silver tongue pulling in all them ladies. Very well, if you insist. Excellent. Now then, our current objective is to find our way out of this blasted forest. Your Pegasus will no doubt prove invaluable. We appreciate your cooperation. Eugene, we can't get her mixed up in this. My lord, we must make good use of all the troops and resources we can. Well, Elvin, You'll just have to get your daughter to make one with rave sticks, right? That's an animated one a lot of people have. We must make good use of all the troops and resources we can. See? See, I know. There's a difference between knowing and doing. You agree, don't you, Lady Martell? Of course. I'll do whatever I can to help. My apologies, Lady Martell. Eugene can be a bit pushy sometimes. Don't worry about it. My mission is to see Sister Entei safely back to the temple. As long as she stays safe with you, I am more than happy to assist. Is that alright with you, Lady Entei? Of course. Please help Lord Runan. I know what you meant. I was just at that point, and I'm like, yeah. Dude, that seems pretty awesome. Either way, right? About that, Lady Entei. What my fault is my phone likes to autocorrect everything, and then I'm the type of person that's like, and then I hit send, and then I look, and then like 5 words are wrong, and I'm like, what the heck was this supposed to say? About that, Lady Entei, is this the Lord Runan you talked about? Oh. So, let's have a stage with 12 archers on it. By the way, here's your first flying unit. Roger, think about what you're doing. I'm sure we can settle this peacefully. There's no need to fight. Right? Count Marlon has joined forces with a foreign army and is leading a rebellion against the royal family. I must follow my lord's orders and bring him to justice. Coda is the one scheming in rebellion. You know that as well as I do. Roger. Alright, who needs to talk? Who needs to talk? No. No. Oh, you need to talk. No. Just look, see, look at all these archers. There's no way this unit is gonna be any way helpful. Well, maybe. If they can only move 2 spaces, maybe. Don't get separated from us, Lady Sasha. Wouldn't want a stray arrow to hit you. Wish I could ride a Pegasus like you, Martel. It must be wonderful. You want to be a Pegasus Knight too? Of course. I've always dreamed of soaring through the skies on a Pegasus like my mother used to. Right? I'm a little envious. My mother told me that Queen Lisa was one of the finest Pegasus Knights in all of Salia when she was younger. I heard that she fought on par with the 6 heroes during the Leiden Crusade, and it was there that she met King Raphael and the others. With all that riding skill in your blood, I'm sure you could be a Pegasus Knight if you wanted. The next time I visit my mother in Salia, I'll ask if she has a spare Pegasus flute. Then we can soar to the skies together. Oh, and let's bring Verna and Frau along too. We'll all race to see who can fly the fastest. That sounds fun. I look forward to it. We'll test it. Like, this person could probably move here, shoot here, so we want to go there. So if I do, look, there's your usage for your flags. That's, it's interesting. I've always thought about stuff like that. Alright. Meow. Do I have control of these? I do not. They are bad people. General Eugene, there's a village north of Graham which we ought to visit. North of Graham? You mean the home of that hunter Raquel? Yes, I heard about her from Sir Luca, one of Count Marlon's soldiers. Raquel is his elder sister, and she is a renowned archer in these parts. Count Marlon told me of her skill as well, but there's no use trying to recruit her. He sent many a messenger to ask for her aid, but she's refused every one. How come? She despises warfare. She says that she cannot stand the idea of killing another human being. I see. Even so, I'd still like to talk to her. Oh boy. You just keep adding baddies. You cannot run forever, girl. I found you at last. Who are you after, buddy? Level 4 guy with a weapon halves what? Damage received? Monster in Vega? Who is he looking for? Does not show. Maybe it's you. Probably not. We need to try and get here before they get here. That is... So let's pretend that we went to fight. They can't attack back because it's bow in close range. So they will move. I cannot test how much damage they will do, but you have 8 defense. You have 11 attack. As a bow, it probably doubles, so 22 minus the 8 defense. You wouldn't die after one hit. Oh, man. It almost seems like why bother bringing a healer? Our healer is well behind. If you can only move 2, we should be able to. Okay. We're gonna see if we can sneak by. Good, we got you to move forward. The only thing I heard which was on the wiki, Eggroll, is there's two games, right? One of them is limited in anything and everything they do, and the other one can sit and farm. I don't know which one is which. Do not know which one is which yet. Well, that's a decent level. Decent, not a great. Alright, he is coming after somebody. You are level 6 and your stats are garbage. You're level 2, 4... Can you hit? You can try. I'm gonna name Julia Wingman. That 50%. Level 4, 5, 4. Let's move you forward. Alright, can you get a choppy choppy? Flip a coin. Always flip a coin. Oh man. $67%. Didn't save him that time. Nobody messed with you. So. You would be able to be hit here. You cannot move over one more. Bunch of archers in the forest. So rude. Buddy, you ain't making it there first. So, you're from the Liberation Army, right? I'm Raquel, a local hunter. How good of an archer am I? Well, some people say I'm the best in the village, but I'd have to disagree. You came from Verge, right? Then do you know my brother? His name is Luca. He left the village some time ago saying that he was going to avenge our parents. Can't be like him. I don't mind hunting animals, but I just can't stomach warfare. I'm a good cook, though. Here, try some. Alright, decent trade-off. Let's try that. Let's dismount. Is there no one down here? There is not. Whoever Vega is, Reaper of Sharam. Nine damage. That's a nice level. I'm noticing bad guys are starting to have 1% and 2% critical. $65%. Ah, killing me. Still curious who he's gunning for. Ho ho! Sea Lot of the Liberation Army sent by Verge. Good to have you then. This land has belonged to Koda's family for generations, but we've never had a lord this horrible before. If only King Raphael were still here, this would never have happened. Such a tragedy that such good knights are being made to serve a man like Koda. Take Sir Roger, for instance. After his father died, he had to become the head of his family when he was just a lad. But he worked hard and became a knight. But now he has no choice but to follow Koda's mad orders. It must be so hard for him and Mel. Oh, who is Mel? She's Sir Roger's fiancée. She used to be a cleric of the Temple of Mars, living under a vow of celibacy, but she and Roger fell in love nonetheless. Well, let's not sugarcoat it. She eloped with him. Oh, dearie me. I must have been boring you to tears. Here, take this physics staff as my apology. People also call it a far-healing staff because, well, it can heal from far away. Some crazy folks think physics stands for paces 100, yet still I cure, or some nonsense like that. Thank you. Everyone's moved. Everyone's moved. We're losing too many men. It looks like I'll need to go out after all. Mel, I must go and lead the remaining troops. I promise I'll return, so you should stay. Fine, I won't try to stop you. But if you're going, then so am I. I'll watch your back. Scimitar received. Naran, bro, you are killing me. Killing me, I swear. Alright, this dude... You are still gunning for someone. Critical chance. 29. With 16 attack. If we double that, 32 minus 5. I live with 2 HP. Absolutely bonkers. Oh. Let's see. Seems like they want to go that way. We could leave that archer alone for now. This dude just happily chilling here. 29 with 5 defense. Let's see if he'll... You would die, you would die, you would die. Where all could you hit? 4 defense, 2 defense, 5 defense. You might live. No, you will die. Alright. You are hurt. Just enough that I think you would die. Let's pull that dude out the forest if we can. Criticals are always nasty, right? Oh, he ran right by us. And this archer did not want to move. He could have gotten a free shot off. It's weird because, like, he made it sound, and his title definitely sounds like he wants to kill somebody, right? But he might chat with them and then we recruit him. I don't feel positive on that one, though. Let's try that other staff save. I'm curious about. This is a wild staff. Do you get experience from it? You did not get experience for it. Alright. This is a gamble. Putting ladies in harm's way. Because we will just reload that save. My sword's a woman with bright red hair. Are you Julia? What? Who are you? What do you want? I am Vega, a sword for hire. Vega, the Reaper of Shram? But why? You will atone for your sins with blood. Prepare your spirit for the underworld. What just went on? I suppose they don't call you the Reaper for nothing. Your sword, your movements, there is no weight in your attacks. Surely you're the woman I seek, but answer me, woman, are you truly a sinner? Sinner? You murdered the wife of Duke Dol of Zimzela in cold blood, did you not? No, it wasn't me. Letenzheimer was the one. I see. Indeed, I do not think you have the capacity for petty murder. Here, treat your wounds with this fruit. Until we return to Lentenheimer and hear an explanation, I shall spare your life, woman. Okay. It was a gamble well paid off. What's this do? Heals 20 health. Sucker, like I'm gonna do that. Narad, 53%, buddy. I know it's not gonna get any better. Dang. Is that 53% don't hurt. You earned that arrow to the chest. You guys want to talk to somebody? No. Wonder if I steal... Seize. Okay, so we want to try and steal... Alright. Alright, 58%. You can get him once, right, Bartz? I was gonna have to rename Bartz to Butts. She still has her door open. I'm probably gonna lose out on that character. But what do you do? Bart's a man's man, just HP. Come on, man! What's your attack? 21 with a 29 critical. We need to get out of there. Listen, I know it's 50%. This is your third attack, though. And this dude is just chipping you to death. Shameful. Shameful. Bro, do you want to be a mage that bad? Butts pulled through. %. I have a feeling Sasha is who needed to be up there. But that's just a theory. That dude is chasing me. Can you get shot? You can get shot. So, let's go here. That is not C's. That is not C's. That is 30% though. Critical 13% chance. Definitely don't want no level 1 anywhere near that area. Alright, what are you gonna do? Okay. It's scary. The dude's running around with 29% critical and a 21 attack. He could kill like anyone he wants. What hurts is you also have the healer there, following after him. So it's not like I could try and make a stand and like go after him. How would it look? 42% chance? Roger might kill everybody, man. 21 attack. He would do 15 in one hit. If he criticals, it'd be 42, then minus 6. Absolute carnage. Ideally, we want to be in the forest and him not. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So we just need to move one space away from that. Who's the range? You are not the range. You are the range. So we want to... Who could even live through that hit? You can't move through Frontier. Remember when I was playing Awakening? No, I think it was Fates. I had a stage where I played for like an hour and a half, and the boss had a 1% chance of critical, and he one-shotted my character. I was so mad. Just in case you want to talk to him. Still says conditions are chapter goal seize. Do I need to seize the base? Guess what? Oh boy. Don't even know why you guys try. You know what, look. I don't know why this dude, his icon reminds me of Zack from Final Fantasy. Boy, I am glad that the AI is being derpy right now. Like, it's scary to go try because if it doesn't pan out, I could alienate her. Alright. You are definitely far enough into it. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do to help you. Alright, clearly wrong person. The fort's been captured. Damn. All units retreat. I wish it wasn't always down to my main character, but any character. So this is Chancellor Koda's castle. I would have expected a stronger defense. Koda must have moved the majority of his forces to Fort Welts. Fort Welt? Why? The palace is already plenty defended. The troops defending the castle are knights serving nerds. The royal family. Koda technically has power over them, but they are not his personal soldiers. Koda's greedy motives became public. He could not trust the palace knights to still fight for him. Exactly. The only soldiers Koda can trust are his own. His most important lieutenants are Roger, Doms, and Barum. How are the other nobles reacting? Koda has branded us rebels and has asked them to join him in suppressing us, but for now they are paying him no heed. They know that we cannot possibly be rebels with Princess Sasha as our leader. That puts us at an advantage. Yes, Koda still has the upper hand in terms of manpower, but his lack of judgment is leaving him without allies. However, our troops are currently too exhausted to battle an army that far outnumbers them. We should take a few days to recover and reorganize. Lord Runon, I suggest that we visit the Temple of Mars. I wish to explain the situation to Master Eisenbach and ask for his aid. Ask the Master to side with us? Isn't that a bit presumptuous? No, I agree with Count Marlon. We do not have a capable magician in our army. Master Eisenbach's power would be a great asset. What do you think, Entei? A mage's power is meant to be used against the Dark God and his fell creatures. The Master would never involve himself in the squabblings of the secular world. Are you always this optimistic, Sister Entei? Well, let us be off. We can at least try and reason with the Master. Yes, that's the Temple of Mars. Please, don't make me go there yet. You called me, Father? It's Guan Chaos. It seems he did not sense Entei. Rather, he has sensed me. He is coming to the Temple of Mars. Find Marouge and bring him here. There's something I must tell him. Yes, Father. You called, Grandfather? I have a task for you, Marouge. You must go and warn Entei to stay away from the Temple of Mars. What do you mean? Did you just send Martel this morning to go bring her back? The situation has changed. Entei is in grave danger. Please, Marouge, time is running short. I would say you're already run out of time. Gone chaos. What chaos? Hello, Eisenbach. I was expecting something more not human. Where is the shaman of water? Why do you continue to pursue that hopeless cause, Guan Chaos? The Dark God will consume your flesh and destroy your will, just as it did Cal Bazan before you. Is she here or not, Eisenbach? Guan Chaos, we were like brothers, you and I. I respected you, I idolized you, but that man died long ago, didn't he? The only thing I can do for him now is destroy the monster he has become. Black Hand of Nod! Gurksel Army. First, let's save. Tough stuff. Alright. I'm a little sad we didn't get the archer chick, but I'm not redoing the stage for something that I don't know for sure. We can move, and that's it. Alright, and it's telling us only 8 people. Ouch. Okay, so we beat 4 stages. I don't know how many stages are in this. But we'll slowly get through it. Let me first hit this. Let me